Hello. How is it going, everyone? Okay, I just noticed how the chat's popped out. Real quick, I'm just going to switch on over to Facecam. I'm gonna switch over to this track, just cause it'll be a good filler track until we get going proper. But yeah, hope everyone is having a good old Thursday. So I'm doing this a little bit early. So for the record, it seems most release dates for Tales of Xillia have it for tomorrow. However, on Steam it's today. So I don't know fully what's up with that, but we're here and I wanted to do something fun and I have something different that I'm gonna try and cram out tonight for Halloween. So we're here and I'm gonna be doing some art because I never do art for you guys. And I figured that would be a fun change of pace, so here we are. Yo. Hey. But yeah, so this is not going to be a gaming stream, just to make that aggressively clear for everyone involved. We're just going to be here, where did I put something? Oh, there it is. Okay. It is so bright outside. It is insane. But yeah, no, we are going to be doing art today, and yeah, I'm going to have fun doing that. Hope you guys enjoy. If you want to use it as background noise or just kind of come in and out just to see how things are progressing, that's fine. But yeah, we're going to be doing Tales of Xillia fan art, and yeah, I'm also in a private voice call, so you may see a friend or two come in or out. You'll see, but anyway, we'll find out. But yeah, regardless, let's go ahead and get into the screen. So, I'm technically streaming this from my laptop here onto my computer. So if there's like any like weird like pixelation or things like that, that is just the technique I am using to share this. Occasionally things will glitch out, so I may need to like go BRB on occasion. But yeah. And we're going to listen to the Tales of Xillia soundtrack at least for a bit. Unless I get tired of listening to it. And then, yeah. But, I do want to say, Tales of Xillia, one of my, I don't know, favorite RPGs per se. But it's up there. I really like it. It's really fun. You guys should definitely check it out. Very underrated Tales of game. Hey, Gundam. Enjoying Azure SC, which is saying I like SC a lot. Okay. Yeah, Azur's great. I love it. It is peak gaming. I quite like it. It is my favorite Trails game. Anyway, this is a very funny first track. Okay. Cool. Well, anyway, we're gonna be starting with Jude. So, Tales of Xillia has two main characters. It's very ominous. I mean, I think I know why. I'm gonna skip ahead a bit. We'll go with that. But yeah, it has two main characters, Jude and Mila. I'm gonna be starting with Jude. And I'm going to try to finish this fan art on this stream, which is why I'm starting so early. So, yeah. We'll see how far I can actually get. But, alright. Very good reference for the guy. I see. As an aside, I'm going to like show you guys for 2 seconds. Whatever I make today is still going to be easier than my other fan art project. I'll give you guys like a teaser. Yeah, this is what I am working on the side. This is pain incarnate. I just want to have you know. It's a lot. We're not doing that today, but I just wanted to show that that's in progress. Alright. Oof. Unless you like the rain. If you like the rain, then cool. Yeah, let's try and avoid talking trail spoilers in particular because like who knows who will pop into this like stream or not, and I do have like the chat displayed, all that kind of a thing. But yeah. Oh, I guess in other news, the archipelago that I was helping out with, it is still not done. But my role in it is completed. I finished my games, so now it's everyone else's problem. It was kind of fun. I'm more looking forward to doing a archipelago over in my own server. Because lessons have been learned from this. I know some rules to put in place. So, yeah. But... So yeah, I am drawing Jude Mathis. He's like a med student that happens to know how to throw hands. I forget exactly where he learned that. I think it was the same place like his childhood friend learned to fight with like a staff or whatever. But yeah, that's a whole other can of worms. But yeah. I'm not gonna plot dump Tales of Xillia on you guys. Good game though. I think Jude here will be the interesting one for me just because I've technically drawn Mila, I want to say 2 or 3 times before, but I have not drawn Jude, so we'll see how that goes. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, you were still mid Sky first, right? I definitely ran way past you. That's for sure. Oh yeah, I love Xillia too as well. It is a lot darker than the first one. That's really all I will say. It went places. And yeah. Not gonna lie, it went places that made me be like, man, I wouldn't mind if they made another one. For no reason whatsoever. But yeah. Odds of that happening are very low. It is also a very self-contained thing. I just really like the world of Xillia. I mean, I have no idea. I am not Falcom. I mean, that trailer looked like there's at least some progress made, right? So, I'm not sure. I'm thinking sometime next year. Or, like, early 2027, something like that. I mean, like, the nice thing about it is that it uses a lot of, like, the same locations and everything, so, like, you know, typical Trails staple. Okay, I think I'm just gonna have to, like, draw, like, a sketch of his head and then just, like, resize it if need be. Alright. You know, it's funny when I choose to listen to this soundtrack, there's definitely a lot of, Oh, okay. I do not know what Bradley said, but alright. I'm leaning towards the SC one coming out sooner, just because of, again, like, what we saw, and to, I mean, granted, Horizon can end funny. I would not be surprised. But that has not hit me yet. So at the moment, my brain wants to say that certain things would make them prioritize that. But I don't know. I've heard something like they wanted to let it cook more. So, like, letting 2 remakes work as a buffer also would work for that. Oh yeah, no, so, like, I've known of Nico B for a while. When he started doing, like, the trail streams and everything, yeah, people definitely were talking about that. I have not watched too much, but the stuff I have caught has been... We have a banger, finally. Yeah, what I did catch, though, it's pretty fun. I like his editing a lot. Reminds me of, how I used to do my Let's Plays before I realized, like, man, this is a lot of effort for 5 people watching. But yeah, no, yeah, he definitely... I like his stuff. Hey. Okay, I'm gonna, like, adjust the heck out of this. Okay, I think if I adjust this... Oh yeah, no, same. Yeah. I will say one thing between that. I do have, like, real life priorities I'm definitely having to focus on. I'm gonna be real, guys. Friggin' job market is so bad right now. At least, like, when you're trying to find, like, a good remote job and you live, like, rural, it is not a fun time. So, like, I think I may just have to, like, cave and get something not great just so I can, like, stave off, like, the friggin' college debt. Isn't adulting great, guys? But, yeah. We'll see what happens. I'm just more annoyed that this is I'm not gonna doom post too much, guys, but it's a certified me moment that the moment I freaking graduate college is when this is happening. Oh my god. Thank you, music. So as an aside, the lead composer for the Tales of series, he composes for a billion things, but on the list is Dark Souls. So yeah, if you ever see it like whiplash from like really sick prog rock to this, you know why. Yeah, that'd be the experience right now, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I do have on the fun side of things. So I've mentioned this several times before. Like, one of my favorite games of all time is Metroid Prime. So Metroid Prime 4 coming out, it's gonna be really freaking sick. I'm planning to do a stream marathon thing at the end of like November, which means it's gonna be lining up with Thanksgiving stuff. But you know, I'll try and work out something for that. But yeah, just thinking I'm gonna play Prime 1, 2, 3 Hunters. If I can get things working, maybe Federation Force in there, could be fun. Anyway, this head is a lot smaller than like the skeleton thing I sketched out initially. I will check to see how it actually is proportion-wise, because it might be okay, but yeah. And that's way too. I'm definitely a very, like, wing it artist in a lot of places. Feeling it out until it looks right. The Space Emu Wars, yes. I had fun with that explanation. That's more Metroid 2. I make no promises we're sticking with the Xillia soundtrack, because a lot of it is this kind of stuff. Let me instead go for... I'm also getting a lot of... Alright, let's switch over to... Alright, let's go for... Why is that only in there? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna switch over to this. Let's see. Well, this will work for a bit. Yeah, if I were to continue with that analogy, this is gonna be this would be a really funny way to describe the plot of the Metroid franchise. The plot of Metroid is some pirates that got taken over by an AI discover emus and learn of their destructive potential and decide to use them as weapons of war. And so Doomslayer gets sent to blow up the pirate base, and then they're like, man, these emus suck. Maybe you should go delete the emus, because we tried and failed. And there you go, that's Metroid 2. Metroid Prime happens between these first two events, though. Like, most of those games. It's where Doomslayer finds out there's like a weird radiation that corrupts people, and also had a thing that is emu-shaped at the end of the game. This is the most unhinged way I could possibly describe Metroid. I hope you were all entertained by this. I might make his head a little bit bigger. I will say, typically when I do these fan arts, the parts that take the longest are like the phase I'm doing right now and some of the initial coloring. Just because of, in this case, it's like trying to make sure like all like the details are correct. And then likewise with like the coloring, it's making sure that every color I go with, you know, matches correctly, and figuring out like what colors are even used on the character. Very much depends on the design. Again, the other art I'm doing is quite complicated. Toy game. Okay. You just reminded me, there was a platformer game that they made for Crony that looked pretty good for HoloLive. I kind of want to play that. One day. I should probably make him thinner, because he's not like super swole guy. Like, he's punchy but not buff. think that's a lot better proportion-wise. Alright, I am gonna hide that Mila one there just so I can focus on Jude for now. I forget what Koi Koi is. I think I've heard that name before. Okay. Yeah. This is definitely like the phase where I'm trying to like get like loose anatomy in place so I know what I'm drawing on top of, and then once that's in place, we're good to go. Ah, okay, like a card game thing. Gotcha, gotcha. I will say a lot of my method, and this will probably vary from artist to artist, but a lot of mine is more just kind of like not making the most detailed anatomy thing ever, but just kind of enough that it doesn't look like super duper wrong, and like obviously when I put the clothes on, I'll be able to, you know what I mean, like kind of adjust it around. Yeah, I think some people will get like very detailed with this phase just because they want to like make absolutely sure. I'm definitely an efficiency person with this. Especially because my goal is to get something good looking done on stream. So so let's see. When I remove this, how is that? Okay, that seems getting there. Oh god, mechs. Yeah, the thing is, like, this is like the big thing when it comes to drawing those kinds of things. It takes forever to do that kind of detail. Unless you were, like, used to it. Which, admittedly, that may be, like, a skill I need to work on. I know I did like a Xenoblade 2 fan art that took me multiple days to do. And then like I think there was one I did recently, which was a Xillia 2 and Daybreak crossover fan art the other day. That crud took me quite a bit. Can I blow it up? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna pull that up for you guys. This cred took me so long to get right, particularly on, like, this dude. This was so much, like, where, well, one, it's, like, really similar colors, so, like, I had to kind of, like, try and parse, like, where, like, certain things, like, were apart and, like, what is happening, you know? And then this side was better, but, like, yeah, it was a lot. This is a tough one. Not the toughest one I've done. It was up there. Nope. Thank you, Del. Anyway. Oh, also, if you guys ever see any alerts telling me I need to replace my battery, that's my laptop. I am hoping me putting that off does not backfire, but, you know, I will refer back to the job search thing when I say that. Thank you, Amy. And again, like I shared this earlier, I did not do it for long. This is the one I'm currently working on. And my god, this outfit, it's a lot. There's a lot going on. And I decided to be extra crazy and do both variants. So, you know, that's fun. Anyway, that's a teaser for what's to come. I'm thinking this maybe. Yeah, I never played Berseria, actually, but I know people quite like it. Yeah, just to clarify, I am a newer Tales of fan. I have friends that are, like, huge fans. Like, I played a bunch of the games. But yeah, as for myself, I have only played, Symphonia, Abyss, and Xillia 1 and 2. Those are the only ones I played. I have seen good chunks of, I want to say, Hearts and Graces? Zestiria I saw a good amount of back in the day, and I don't really feel very motivated to play that one, but yeah. Oh, and I watched my friend Snivy play Arise. Debatably hot take, but I didn't think that game was that bad. It's just flawed, but I don't think it was bad. I kind of liked it. I really liked what Sakuraba did with the music in that one, and I thought it looked really pretty. The environments kind of seemed like a big step up from some of the other recent ones. And it got to do a few spectacle fights. But yeah, I do agree from what I've seen, they should have made a lot more bosses like able to be juggled. I think its mechanics make sense for like big boys though. Yeah, that's my opinion from the outside, because I have not played it myself. Alright, now comes the fun part, because now I get to actually draw the outfit. Okay. And his hair. So... although I think I'm leaning towards... Real quick, I'm gonna make an adjustment here. I'm gonna make him lean forward a little bit more. One problem when so by the way, I draw on a laptop using like a touch screen and like a pen, like a touch pen. That is my approach because I am so like I used to be like a traditional only artist for like a long time. Oh my god, my computer's lagging. Okay. Probably good. Okay. Yeah, I used to be like a traditional only artist for like many years, and then I had to move out and like I didn't have a lot of my tools, so I finally bit the bullet, learned how to do digital. But I still kind of prefer to draw the way I used to, as much as like I can. So like as soon as I got like a touch laptop, oh man, because like I've tried using those like tablets before, where like, you know, people just kind of just sit up and they just kind of go like this or whatever. It's like it's not enough like visual feedback for me. But it's probably less good on my back. It's a bit of a trade-off, I suppose. It's weird when you have like an outfit that is like kinda normal. I mean, hey, I also have like that for like posing stuff before, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know how much I've shared this story before, but way back when, and I think people who have like followed the channel for like a long time might know this, but yeah, way back around 2015 or something like that, I actually did like a webcomic thing. It's called like Song of Her Birth. You can find it on like Tapas still. I hope that site is safe to visit ad-wise. I do not know if it is, but yeah, that's where everything's uploaded. But yeah, that is just like a webcomic I did for a long time. This manga style. I did it like left to, or right to left and everything. But yeah, I used to like draw like all the time doing that, so I got very good at drawing quickly. Didn't end up taking off like that much, all things considered, though. So like, yeah. Main reason I stopped was just like I wasn't liking a lot of my writing decisions, and it was technically based off like just comics I just drew on my own for funsies back in like middle school all the time. But like I'll just say it was like barreling towards being like a shonen length thing, and yeah, it would not have earned me much, and I would have been at it for years. without compensation. Like, wasn't gonna work out. I was considering retooling it. I don't know, maybe one day, but I'll probably like power condense most of the ideas I had into like an arc or two, and then that would be it if I do come back to it. So, I think I said this earlier. A lot of my techniques are very self-taught because I like have a background in being a traditional artist more than digital. So I don't think I have a lot of vector layer experience, actually. That's okay. I may look into that later. Perspective is really funny here. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think I'm just better off drawing the... I zoomed in too far. Threw off my planning there. Okay, I may use this as a quote-unquote sketch layer later. Just redo the line art if need be. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, I'm just gonna do something crude here just so I have a point of reference for this. Just touch it up. It's a weird... We're into the weird outfit designs now. Let's go. What in the world? Those shoulder pads. Yeah, you could consider this the sketch phase. I'm just drawing it the same way I would a normal. Hey, also, welcome to the chat. If you are new here, if you are not, then my bad. Hope you enjoy your stay. We are here to get this. This is still going to be a lot easier than that Acheron drawing, though. Just on virtue of, like, there being far less colors, and at least, like, what detail is here seems relatively easy to draw over and over compared to that. I think some of the patterns on the shirt might be the hardest part. Something if I horribly underestimated this, which is, you know, not out of character for me. Mila, I think, should be easy enough, though, because, like, I've drawn her before, but also, like, for better or worse, there's less clothing to worry about. Oh, hey! Yo! Nice to see you, nice to see you. Yeah, I've gotten like notifications of people liking things over there before. So yeah, nice. Good old Music Man. The Rambler Machine 9000. He's cool. He's chill. It's funny, I'm doing one of the games he will never remember which is which. That running joke. Well, I think it's slowly going away, but, it's like, is this, Tales of Travel? I never know. I am so sorry, Gundam. You are the super rare, as it were. Oh, Lord. Okay, I'm not realizing what's going on. Consider the other side. What a wacky character design. As an aside, though, guys, if you like music reactions and you just want to hear a guy's thoughts or whatever, you can check out Jesse's Auditorium. I quite liked his reactions to like Azure Arbitrator, among other tracks and stuff. You know, I've like learned a few things music theory adjacent from watching this stuff, even if I'm not like the most well versed in music. Dude is insanely backlogged, though. This is a very interesting outfit, still. I think I'm gonna actually create more depth. Looks like that's like... Okay, this next piece of the outfit is also freaking weird. Okay. one, I'm gonna pull it out a bit more. I'm gonna switch to Xillia 2. Yeah, I think, I submitted one thing to Jesse, but it was like, I think that one big boom before he, like, repriced everything on his Patreon, right? So, like, yeah, I'm somewhere in there, but I think there's, like, thousands in that list in general, so... I think okay, I did 2 submissions. One of them he actually did. The other one is in there somewhere in the void. I mean, I'm not upset. It's just, like, funny that it happened that way. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Tygar. Love that track. Yeah. No. Have a good one. Thank you for popping in. Like, Oh yeah, no, Age of Imprisonment, I think is the new one. Yeah. No, I was joking around with my friend the other day that the timeline, if these like age games are quote unquote like canon in any capacity, boy, the Breath of the Wild saga sure has done things to the Zelda timeline. Makes the friggin' Fallen timeline look really cute in retrospect. That's if they're canon. They might not be, but I did like Age of Calamity. I was like fine with that as like its own thing. But I will admit, because of Tears of the Kingdom, it's just like, okay, no, this actually kind of breaks things. I have questions now. I love time travel. I actually do. But sometimes, when sequels are involved, wacky things happen. I'm also realizing I made a huge mistake. That's supposed to be higher up. Okay. This is the creative process, guys. Mario Warriors. God. I'm gonna be real, I want another attempt at like a proper like crossover Fire Emblem Warrior. Okay, you know what I just want at this point? I want a Fire Emblem crossover game where the Fire Emblem characters actually goddamn interact with each other. Is that too much to ask? I feel we've had 3 games where they have been around each other, but have not had a conversation with each other. Well, okay, no, they do in Warriors 1, but it's not... Okay, I guess Warriors 1 did something right. Even if it's not... Even if, like, the cast they chose was incredibly boring. Actually, no, I just remember they did manage to mess it up because, like, half of, like, Lynn's supports with, like, Hector are just literal... Not Hector. I said Hector for a reason. My funny slip. Lynn's supports with Chrom in Warriors 1 were just, it was just her combos with Hector from, like, Fire Emblem 7. Like, word for word, but she's talking to Chrom. Like, I don't know how you even do that. I think there's other supports like that in that game, and I'm just like, this isn't cute fan service to me. This is lazy. And you would think Fire Emblem would be a really good fit for them, but no, they put all, like, their effort into friggin' Hyrule Warriors. Learning new Windows 11 things. That might be a bit too far. Oh boy, is that happening finally? I also get like these really weird glitches on this computer sometimes where like it lags the frick out. Or one thing I'm hoping doesn't happen too much during the stream, but I'm sure it will happen at some point, is Clip Studio Paint here will have kind of a moment and I'll need to restart the app. I have like a version before you had to start paying monthly for it, thank God. I only have it on my laptop. So, really funny. My desktop, I can't upgrade. The reason for that is, my desktop did not come with a security chip on the motherboard. Like, some specific security chip. Anyway, it's a whole thing that they require for Windows 11. I don't know if I should be saying that. I don't know if people can exploit that. Anyway. I'm not letting you guys on my computer. Yeah, so that and the battery on my laptop and college funds and can't find a job. Anyway. Yeah, I haven't used it too much because it's just on my laptop right now. And I'm just using my laptop for drawing, so... Yay. I will upgrade when I get the chance. Oh, fun. Change the song again. Jeez. Wait, so what's like Japanese locale? Like, are you talking like a Japanese game distributor like Steam or something? I guess you said emulator, right? Not sure I understand that one. Which is it? That one there, it's like a circle. That one's a... I'm gonna go with that. That seems better. Okay. Okay, I think I'm actually going to make an executive decision. I think I'm moving all of this back. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, let me see. Or... Oh, okay. I see. Interesting. Okay. Very wacky. Sometimes you get weird pants, and I just want to see if I can figure out which kind this is. But it seems normal. Okay. Alright, the boots. Okay. Just do that for the time being. Okay. Ten Xillia sprites on the internet. Funny. Good old Fate. I do need to play that at some point, the official visual novel. I have the game, but yeah. By the way, my brain's starting to do that thing where, like, I am, this is probably concerning. I concentrate really bad, like, when I get locked in. And then when that happens, I'm just like, man, what's up with my breathing? And I think I know why, so I think I just legit forget to breathe. It's probably bad. It's not a good thing. I did watch the first 2 movies of Heaven's Feel, so I think I know which one you're talking about. I mean, I don't like the... I'll just say that stuff makes me uncomfortable typically in media, so like, on the whole, that probably won't bother me, but, you know, I get you. Oh, I know you're not talking about that, but I mean, anyway, I saw the movie. Yeah. I know which one you're talking about. I mean, that too. That's also, but that's a different thing. But yes, they're both. Yeah. Jeez. To include a lot more of these boots than I thought I was gonna have to. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, I hate that. I never figure out what that, like, hotkey motion is, but whenever it happens, it annoys me. Big problem of touch screens. I will say, Gundam, in defense of things, I have heard from many people that, at least initially, the reason those were in there in the first place was just to make it sell well. I'm not quite sure the writers were actually wanting to incorporate half of that, but I don't know if that's true. That's just something I've heard. Now, of course, whether or not they worked it into the story is a different matter, but I kind of get it. The rest of the franchise is a lot softer, too. Anyway. Alright, I'm gonna pick a non-Tales of song. It was on my brain from earlier. Where is it? One day Jesse will react to this. One day. Oh. Yeah, this is one of my favorite video game tracks ever. I freaking love this track. It's Blue Reflection 1. It's Tygar all phase. I switched off Tales of for a little bit. Oh my god, I just processed that does that too. Okay. If that's the case then. Alright. We'll do another one. Alright, Demon French, this track. Anyway. But do you only play the second one? By the way, just to clarify, I have actually not, like, beaten Blue Reflection. I was introduced to it because my good friend Snivy, like, a while back, did, like, a Let's Play. At the time, the game didn't really seem for me. However, my one ultimate takeaway from it, its soundtrack is freaking beautiful. Like, I feel like the best way I can describe that soundtrack is it's like if you crossed, a lot of the instrumentation choices remind me a lot of, like, Final Fantasy 13, I want to say, which is great. But, like, I want to say, like, the melodic composition style and everything have, like, a similar emotional impact to, like, Toby Fox, I feel, like with his Undertale stuff. Like, if you, like, combine those two together, you get, like, that soundtrack. It's pretty good. Also, very good to study to. Very lo-fi energy with most of the soundtrack. Also, like, I gotta say, the mixture of, like, really gentle instruments with, like, this heavy dubstep stuff in the boss fights, very unique. Like, and I mean, in context also makes sense. It's like, I mean, it's like a magical girl game. So it's just magical girls versus giant demon monsters. It's like the juxtapositions there in the instrument choices. It's fun. I see. see. Okay. Real quick. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna do like 2 more Blue Reflection songs, but I just want to gush about this soundtrack while I am doing this. But yeah, I'm gonna share another track. Well, okay, so it's gonna be like the title screen theme, and then there's like the final battle theme. That's the only context you're getting from me. But yeah, so title screen one. Oh, and also tile screen wise, I guess context. Most of the game is in a school. There's some Persona influence. Yeah. Again, I think his name is Hayata Asano. I think he also does a lot of the like Atelier Ryza stuff lately. Thank you, Marvel Brights. Thank you. Yeah, no. It's a cool track. I like that it incorporates a lot of... It's very, like, lo-fi YouTube upload energy to it, but it has a lot of, I think, just Japanese school student life sound effects there. Like, I think a lot of them have, like, trains, like, a lot of those, like, things you typically associate that I've seen in their media, like train stops and all that. People chattering. It's a whiteboard. Oh god, not this. 1 second, gonna put the VRB screen while I fix this. Okay. Cool. Oh, it is not reading that though. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to fix this. Cool. Alright, time to reopen Clip Studio. Yay! Also, the reason I'm there is because of my Discord. Okay. Cool. Alright, that's working again. How long is this? Okay. It'll be... After the next song, we'll be going back to Tales of Music, I think. Yeah. Here to gas up Tales of Xillia over here. Yo, so this game Blue Reflection. I fooled you. You have all been fooled. All right. So, next is the big one. Interesting. Funny enough, the first one has like more of the Trails combat system. Yeah, I know the second one is kind of doing its own thing, but yeah, it does. Again, like I call it charge turn. I did play one other game that was like I think the exact same team, and they basically use the same combat system as. Well, I think it's actually from certain Atelier games. I forget which ones. Yeah, it does the thing where different actions delay you different amounts. Okay, also a cool touch. They incorporate little pieces of the other boss themes here. I do need to draw the gauntlets, or the gauntlet. Okay. Just noticing like the side of his hand is like way too chunky. Okay. Well, it is still the longest chapter in the game. I mean, you can literally look at my stream likes. The first, like, I did 3 streams for it, and they were not short. Right, okay, so it's 5.5. So 2 5.5 streams and then like 9 hours. So, you know, you may play faster than me, but yeah, that was me. So if you are just starting the chapter tonight, I kind of doubt you'll do it, but I guess it depends on how late you go, right? Just be aware of burnout if you go that route. Also, how the frick do I draw that from behind or on the side like this? Okay. Okay. Well... Okay. Well, I think that's the general shape I want. I'm just... Okay. I'm gonna make a new layer and then just... Alright, we're going back to Tales of Music. You know what's really funny? I really want to put on certain songs, but I really shouldn't. My channel will get nuked. What's this? Okay, question. Did you finish the arc there, though? Or are you, like, about to go fight the funny boss? Because if you're about to fight the funny boss, then it might be doable tonight. Oh, wait. You don't know Sky super well, huh? Okay. I won't say more than that. This is gonna be really funny because it's just trying to like parse like where the frick are you exactly? It's one of those like you have no idea how little that narrows it down moments. Yeah, I will say one thing about Xillia, okay, and that I really like about it. Out of all the Tales of games I played, has by far my favorite like combat of them. There's like a lot of really cool stuff you could do combat, like combo wise. Story's really good too. I love the cast. I haven't gotten to drawing her yet in this, but yeah, Mila's like one of my favorite like female main characters in gaming. She's a lot of fun. She's a weirdo, and very endearing weirdo. Jude is the dude. Okay, you got quite a bit to go. You were like during that first stream I did. If you catch my drift. I think we're approaching the end of that first stream I did, but you were in that first stream I did. Of the 3. What a gauntlet that I am drawing right now. Literally, like, what am I looking? No. I am looking forward to drawing Mila between these two, my gosh. Welcome to the drawing process. When I'm drawing a character I've never drawn before, I'm like, okay, this isn't too bad. What the frick is that? Jude has some interesting gauntlets. Yeah. Oh god. I hope someone doesn't do that. That'd be so bad. Yeah, I might take the cake for one of the more cursed things I've heard play order-wise. God. Yeah, it's one of the more cursed things I've heard, and I've heard some cursed things from, someone that, Bradley knows. I got, like, an at. I'm not sure I know what that was about. Something 5,000. Yeah, yeah. Granted, it also does a few third things, so I don't know. Mostly 1/3 thing. That OVA is... it sure is something. Azure? Specifically? Maybe? It could be done in 24. 50 for sure. Could be done in 24. It depends on how snappy they make it, but like I could maybe see it. Now, if you meant cross-spell altogether, then probably 50. Okay. I may need to take an actual break in a little bit. Like when I get this like pattern onto the shirt. And then when I come back, I'm just gonna be like adjusting the line art, making sure it all looks good. Okay, just in case I want to keep that around. All right. Duplicating it, but yeah. Okay. I see what you mean. I don't know if I see that happening per se, but I see what you mean. It really depends on which ones they want to keep or not. I mean, like the grandma one is freaking amazing. But I don't think I see an anime adaptation keeping like every single quest because, you know, some of them are more interesting than others and they probably don't have a hypothetically unlimited budget to just make everything, you know. Maybe a few things could be like OVAs here or there if it's successful enough. Yeah. Okay. Well, we got an initial sketch of Jude, the dude. Look at him in all of his glory. I'm going to be touching him up pretty shortly. Maybe when I come back, I might just start... Well, okay, no. I think while he's fresh, I might tweak Jude. And then after that, I can start doing the lineup for Mila. And then the coloring for both. Yay. I mean, they do good stuff. It's not the worst thing in the world. Also, okay. Because it's going to be the basis of, like, the real friggin' thing. Okay. There we go. That. Oh god, there's patterns down there. Alright, I want to take a break after I have him basically done. Ugh, a little bit more. Just a little bit, though. Okay, going off of a lot of these sketches, I have to wonder if the character designer just drew the one sketch and didn't draw them from multiple angles. Because it feels a little bit inconsistent. Just a little bit. I think half the art I've seen, I think every one of them, it's like a game of like broken picture, like telephone. Because I'm over here like trying to like parse what they did. Oh. Yo, it's the Snivester.
What up, what up?
Well, I'm gonna make you corporeal. You are visible to the masses. Hello. I will tweak the music.
Body.
Yo yo. Snivy, I feel like a lot of these Jude artists basically just looked at the original art that do you know the name of the, is that the one that passed away? I don't remember the.
Yes.
Okay. It looks like they looked at their art, which is just the front facing thing, and they just had to figure it out. Because I see one where like there's like okay, for reference, everyone, and whenever you see this on here, I can also do this. There we go. Alright, you can see this now. Yeah, so Snivy, it feels like I had to do this real quick. This spot right here in particular, some art, this is like a circle. Others, it's like an angle, like a spike.
Inconsistent.
Yeah.
You're right, there are multiple shots of an outfit, but not many different angles.
Yeah.
What have you been using? Perfect.
Oh, Gundam says hi, by the way.
Yo, what up? It do be I, the Snive.
Yeah. I'm about to take a break as soon as I get this added in, because I've been at this for a bit, and I know exactly which one of these characters is harder to draw than the other now. I can quantify that.
Oh man, I wonder why. You think there's a particular reason why one is harder than the other?
May or may not be because one of them has less clothes. I'm switching to Daybreak. We're doing Grendel. Frick it. But yeah, Snivy over here is the Xillia Master 9000.
Yo, I love these games. Played them multiple times through and through. Favorite Tales of game right here. Well, I love Xillia 2 and Xillia 1. They're packaged in one for me. I love them both.
Yeah, Snivy over here is the one who got me into Tales of, so...
Which was the best decision ever. Plenty of people out there that wouldn't have even known him. He hasn't started Symphonia.
That is actually true. Yeah. I still don't recommend you guys watch it because it's old and I have bad opinions, but, you know. We are friends in spite of my bad opinions.
It happened. It happened.
But yeah,
Hey, I thought about streaming this on my own channel, but I think I won't.
Mm-hmm.
How about I just stream it here, and then you can just have it on the side.
Oh, true. I'll have to set up the thing. We'll see how that looks in practice. Yeah. Okay.
Go see how it looks in practice, and check out this awesome screen when you boot up the game. Doesn't that look awesome?
Let me, wait. It didn't used to be that, did it?
No.
Oh, I see. Hold on, let me,
They could have done something. They could have left something here.
That's a gross new title screen.
Maybe it'll change once I actually boot up the game.
Maybe? Okay. Hold on, let me... Window capture. Which one is... Okay, streams, so that's the one. Okay, and then... Ah, okay. They can see the screen.
Oh, they can see the awesome title screen?
I saw it, yeah, it was just the white void, and then now it's gray. I don't know if that's when you tab out or something.
I did just have out.
Okay. Well, cool. I will... At least while I am tweaking this, it will be there, and then maybe when I'm taking a break, I can just pull this out or something.
Oh, yeah, that'll work out.
Okay.
Huh.
Alright.
The screen's so gray? Huh.
Oh, wait.
I haven't clicked back on the game.
Okay, that's very specific, but it looks like we're good now. I will...
Okay.
Alright. Woo! Anyway, I will turn on Snivy's audio. There we go.
Man, you really can just buy everything in the shop.
Ah, yes, the New Game Plus system that they just let you do everything in this version. That's funny. I mean, I guess that's nice for people that have already played the frick out of the game and don't want to, like, have to run
Yeah,
through it.
it is. When I play these, I never get triple critical and double damage. But hey, this will be fun.
Oh boy. That apply to you too?
Yes.
Oh boy. Oh. Anyway.
course, we have the best stream. They're all hinged.
Indeed. Oh my god, it grayed out again. I do not know how the frick this works. But, okay. On Snivy, I may ask you to stand still at one point. But yes, this is the adventures of Jude Mathis and Poof Jesus, as I called her back in the day.
Yup.
Jude is late for classes. Where's the toast in his mouth? Also, I technically have not played Jude's route, by the way, guys. I played Mila's route years ago, though. I watched Snivy's Let's Play.
Hello, that's me. I'm
Yeah.
Snivy.
Yes.
Wait,
Also...
I can turn these off whenever I want.
Oh, that's wacky.
That is wacky. I need to change some graphic settings. Oh, nah, that's still screen tearing.
Okay, I'm gonna open up the chat on my phone, because it seems like tabbing off of your thing makes it gray out.
Oh, okay, so that's how it's
I
happening.
think so. Well, hold on, let me also turn off this. Let's see if that also helps. Or maybe it's when I'm talking. I actually quite figured it out, but it's okay. Sorry guys, I need to look up Jude's outfit again. Okay. Well, that doesn't seem important to the angles I have on screen. So I'm probably fine. There were a good amount of costumes. They were freaking expensive, by the way.
Oh yeah, they sure were.
I got a good number of them back when I was playing the game. I envy you guys that you guys will not be paying like twice the price of this port for all of the costumes. Because I think that's what you would be spending.
Okay, I'll have to keep dabbling in that settings a lot more because screen tearing is still apparent.
Oh, it grayed out again. What the heck? Oh, I know why. Yeah, it's because I went to... Okay. Cool. Yeah, so it is when I tab out Snivy. That is really funny.
Alright, I have the outfit now.
Let's go. Anyway, I think I don't need it anymore.
You
But,
don't need any more.
yeah. I appreciate it, though.
I time to change it then.
Okay. It's something when I say the word okay, occasionally my brain just replays it, but with like Tails' voice from SA2. Okay.
Okay.
You know, that's a really good quote. It's not quite as good as "That's not fair, Eggman," but you
That's
know.
not fair, man. Bring back the trauma.
Indeed. Snivy only spent like what, an hour on the final level of SA2 last night for Archipelago. Like,
Yeah, have you guys tried to finish Tails' section in Canon's core without using the booster?
I love Archipelago.
I mean, I could have waited until somebody actually got.
Okay, but the Archipelago experience is I have been waiting 10 years. Frick that. I'm going for it.
Oh, yeah, definitely. It's like, I have the end game right there in front of me.
The falling lumen petals sure are beautiful today. I'll never forget how stunned I was when I arrived at
No copyright law in the universe can stop me. My god.
That's your favorite quote, huh? Okay, I saved. Let me see if tile screen changed.
That's gross. That's so gross. Whoa. Whoa. What?
What?
It's there? What do you mean it's there? Like behind the white screen, it's there?
Okay, so I just booted the game up as frame one. I didn't mess with any of the settings. So if this is like,
It could be a bug, maybe.
it could be a bug.
I still can't believe Professor How.
Huh. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, how do you mess up the title screen that bad? But okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Oh yeah, I forgot. They added the Xillia 2 run thing.
Oh! Wait, do you do like the funny like just when you stop?
Nah, you don't do that.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
yeah, like it's just a straight run.
Is it like the same button and everything?
R2.
That is Kino.
Enter Poof Jesus.
Poof Jesus is here. You didn't even include her walking on water. It's part of the Poof
I know.
Jesus joke.
It is part of the Poof Jesus thing. Well, her origin started in her story.
It's true though. If you guys have any questions, go play the game. It is good.
Exactly. Game's good. Now then, what difficulty I have this on again?
That's true. Oh yeah, you can also
Have it on
go
hard.
with the Japanese voices in this one. That's neat.
Yep.
'Cause I don't think that was an option on PS3.
It was not an option, and we have music options.
Ooh. Oh yeah, because these were tied to the costumes in the other one, right?
Specific ones for costumes, yeah. And since this is a remaster port, I can have a battle playlist, so I can have the songs play whichever one I want.
And you have a Rise in here too? That's cool.
Yep, option.
Let's go.
So
Even your boy Dawn of the New World.
yeah.
Wait, what's up for Xillia too?
Chemo so the sword dies, break the time factor.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. That checks out. Okay. I am taking a break, so we're gonna do this for a bit while I just comment over the Snoivy's gameplay.
Yep.
And okay.
Gonna have with courage play.
Ooh.
All right, first fight, tutorial fight. I forgot to do the most important
I
thing.
recognize this track. I'm trying to remember what it is.
Down the new road.
Ah, okay. Yeah, you shared it with me then, yeah. Okay.
I need to change the controls because I'm not used to having circles from basic attack, or am I? It's been a good while since I played.
Hey, what's the attack button?
A circle.
Okay, yeah, that's normal.
It's been a good while since I played.
Wait, do you say arts or attack?
Arts is X.
Oh, okay, no, it's backwards then. Yeah. I think arts is supposed to be on right. I think. Huh.
It's been a good while. Maybe I'll get used to it. We'll see.
You could probably remap it. Do you know what button arts were on Arise? Because that might be what this
R1.
is. Oh, okay.
Wait, no, wait, no. R1 is basic attack. And I
Okay. Interesting.
battle controls normal attack. Let's. Okay, take a while. All right, now let's go.
Nice.
Okay, so that was hard mode and did pretty fine. I keep forgetting I have a run button now.
I'm gonna turn that off temporarily.
There's another fight. Let's.
You guys are seeing my broken freaking background. Don't worry about it.
Let's see how it stacks up on unknown.
It was just so I could put this on my main monitor and then look at that for a bit. Okay. That is still such a cool mechanic.
Yeah, I love it.
You just like sidestep backwards and then you're just behind them. It's so freaking cool.
Okay, so we can make a dent in hard mode. Oh no, in unknown mode.
Also, Gundam said a bit ago it's going to be interesting playing the entire game in co-op for the first time.
For the first time? Ah, okay. Yeah, this is my favorite Tales of game, so you're gonna have fun.
Oh, I think he might mean doing it co-op the whole way through or something.
You are going to have fun playing co-op as well.
Yeah.
Every Tales of game should be played co-op. Every Tales of game should have co-op. It is just natural. It is just the law. The law was made especially for me to play Tales of Games co-op. So the biggest question is, invite me to play Tales of Games co-op.
The way you said that is so funny.
Oh yeah, no, I don't have Magic Art.
I'm gonna see if I can fix this background a little bit. Okay. But yeah, oh god, Snivy. It's been... I think I played this in 2020... Dare I look this up? Let me pull open the chat. It was, one of my New Year's videos I did. I think I know what year it was, Snivy, and it's really funny that time continues to move forward like this.
Time passed.
This was before we did our Abyss streams, which means this is before I streamed Reverie, Snivy. Okay, it is weird hearing Rise music come out of Xillia. I love this track though. This track is amazing. But yeah. Okay, yeah, Snivy.
Yeah.
2022, baby. It's been 3 years.
In 3 years. Alright. First boss fight. We're supposed to lose this, but we're gonna try and win it. Ah, yeah, that always happens. Thank you.
Were you just trying to mash the dialogue? Let's go! We did it!
We did it! We did it. Okay, okay.
It's her! The girl! If you guys can't tell, I may or may not be like the biggest friggin' Mila Maxwell fan. She's freaking great.
We did it. Sing all those level ups.
Right.
Man, the font is so clear.
Yeah, the game is significantly less blurry, which is a big thing about playing it on PS3.
There's an item up there, but forget about it. We are just speeding through the game to play gameplay.
Also, Gundam said...
That he's going to invite me to play Tales of Xillia co-op?
No.
Yeah.
He said, well, when he said he only played by himself, and he only had his friend play Xillia 2's first 5 hours with him. But also he said, I wish the Xillia 2 debt system on more games so people will know the panic of having enough money and trying to buy that new equipment, while hoping Nova doesn't take your money.
If they want to feel having less money, they can play Arise. They can play Rebirth. They can play Abyss. those are ranked in order of all games, like which ones you will feel the disparity in money.
True, but also you don't have a funny anime girl just coming for your cash every like
Coming for your
1,000
cash,
gold.
making some funny quotes. But yeah, that is a perfect way for them to feel the disparity of low money. You want to buy an orange tail? That's 3,000 gold right there. Okay, let's. Where's Otto? Yep. This is
Jeez.
definitely something
Jeez.
you would not be able to do early on.
Yeah, the Snivy breaking the game in half using the grade shop. Very funny behavior. Wait, what the frick? You can just hover over the thing you want, it'll just autofill the squares around it.
Oh, there's an level button, and then
Okay.
in auto levels, specific parts where they think the character excels at the most.
I see.
Alright, so any specific outfit you want be able to wear?
Mmm. How do I out myself the worst? uh. I do like the school uniform and the hair. It's pretty good.
You want the school hair too?
Sure. Okay. Well.
We have option for hairs.
The thing is, I actually like her normal hair a lot. This is like the second place. Okay, no, my second or third place is not available at the moment. If you catch my drift.
Okay, I get you.
Yeah. Yeah. So I mean, also you could stick normal hair too. Actually, that might be better. Yeah, it works.
All right. One more important thing needs to be done. Change glasses on. Hold on, I have Asbel's sword, but I don't see Asbel's outfit. Well, weird.
Very interesting.
Yep, that worked.
Okay. Rowan's glasses. Who the frick is Rowan? It's crazy. Okay. I'm gonna get back to it.
Yep.
Yeah. Put that here. And then... Alright. And... Oh. Alright, time to clean this up. I am assuming this one is a Berseria or something.
Yeah, I think it is a Berseria track. It's been a go. It's not Berseria music.
I will say this is my first time hearing most of these voices. I am not used to the Japanese ones. That's for sure. Also, Gundam did talk about Mila's voice actress, that I guess apparently she was initially uncredited. That's interesting.
That is interesting.
She does have a very, like, particular voice. Works for her character, though. She's definitely... Yeah. I think, like, if I heard her again in anything else, I would, like, recognize her instantly. At least if she talked the same. She has such a particular voice. I'm not finishing that thought, Snivy, but that Japanese voice is... I see. I'm immediately a fan. Jude sounds good. Okay, now it got me curious. Does she voice anyone in the Funny series? Oh, huh. She is a Japanese Shinon from Sword Art. Neat. Snivy, I have outed myself so freaking hard right now.
Okay.
Snivy. Oh, I need to be
What is
very
it,
careful about this music. Hold on, wait. Oh my god. Okay.
I thought you had it
Oh,
muted.
okay. You're good now. You're good now.
Okay.
Alright, you're good now. Alright. Whew. Anyway.
Progress, everybody. Progress.
It's a good track. I really want to play it today, but I can't. I can't for you. Alright, yeah. No, what was I doing? Okay, yeah. Snivy, I am outing myself so hard.
I wonder if what happens so I can't move my mouse, so
Oh.
Alt tab. Okay. Oh. Oh, makes sense.
Yes. Anyway.
As you guys can see, you get a sneak peek of his latest fan art.
Yes. I mean, I kind of showed that earlier, but yeah. Anyway. Still in progress, as I've said earlier, but that is hilarious.
And guess what, guys? You now saw a little preview of what he's going to draw next. Another crossover art.
Oh my god. What, just in each other... I don't want to draw this outfit again, Snivy. That outfit again? I don't want to do it again. I'm good. I may like
guys.
Acheron, but I don't know if I like Acheron that much.
We gotta have him do it, everybody.
You guys can go to my VGen if you want it, I guess. Yeah. Well, I think the good news is, Snivy, I'm pretty sure we were talking over the bits where it was playing, so I think I will live this day.
I hope you get to live this day.
助けてもらったお礼海底まで送るよ中央広場を抜けたから最初の角を右に曲がって
That was a cute freaking sneeze. Oh my freaking god. Oh.
10 out of 10 sneeze.
Lady in a thousand things. Fair enough.
You know what? I should have brought up the speedrun timer.
For the bit. That'd be
For the
funny.
bit.
I mean, then I would have had to... You would have had to rig up something so I could actually display that over screen share is the thing. But...
So, yeah. You're like, hey, I need you to start this for me. All right, let's go.
Isn't there like a plugin I need to get or something?
Not really a plugin, but in application.
I see.
It's a simple one.
Mm-hmm.
Would have been funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got the boy Alvin.
Alvin! The goat. Real fun playstyle.
Yep, charge characters, people.
Yeah. Well, okay. Oh yeah, no, so I guess like for slight context, in case anyone doesn't know who this character is, so this is Acheron from Star Rail. She's I guess you could say she's in the same archetype, because I guess MiHoYo's doing a thing where they like to have a write-in in every game, so they bring the voice actress along. That's one thing I've gathered.
Again, everybody, check out his Legion.
Indeed. It would be a good fan art. I love these victory animations, they're so good.
Yo.
I mean, I don't know what they're saying in this one, but... Oh yeah, this just reminded me... which Tales of game is this one again?
Rebirth.
Okay, yeah. Snivy did a stream series of that one. I've seen that one.
I sure did. That was my first time playing through Rebirth. It is a good game. It's in my top 5.
Okay, as far as like the upgrade system, I think Xillia 2's is a lot more like Abyss's upgrade system from what I remember between the two.
What was the question?
He like which we like more, I guess.
Oh, which one we like more? Okay. One upgrade system or two? Yeah, it would be ones I do like more because you see everything you want on screen and you can go for it.
Yeah. There's definitely a little bit. I mean, I guess you could say Xillia 1 is arguably grindy too, but it's like kind of. It's harder to understand in Xillia 2, honestly. Again, it's like more like Abyss's upgrade system where it's like.
Yeah, more like there are skills you can get depending on the capacity core you get, but you need specific combinations to get some.
Yeah.
Which the game does not tell you.
And also, like, you need. How do I put this? Like technically, you need to, like, remove the thing you're leveling up and then swap it with another thing you're leveling up, and then it's like,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, like, you are getting those stat bonuses when you level up, but you're also missing out on some skills. Xillia 2's definitely is similar to that, based on the elements that the cores you equip on. So you don't know what you're going. Well, I think it shows you how much you can
I think
get.
it does tell you, but it's like, yeah, it's just not as intuitive. But it does tell you.
Yeah. Yep. So when Xillia 2 Remaster comes out, we're gonna have the Yggdrasil core, which gives you one in each element. So that will make things. Well, that'll make leveling up faster early on, and then you can pass it on to someone else.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Gundam is asking you where Graces and Zestiria place for you.
Graces and Zestiria. Graces is. I have a higher opinion of Grace because I played Graces like 3 times. 2 of them were very recent. One was before the remaster, and one was the remaster for Fran. So I like Graces a lot. People say it's their favorite combat system, but that's not, in my opinion. For me, I like Xillia's combat a lot more. But Graces is a fun game. Zestiria, I like it, but I won't. I wish that game did better. Like the armortized system, I think it's neat. I think it's cool. But it's basically a point where, like, you're always going to be in armortized form. And unless you play co-op, I see people play Zestiria co-op where they would just armortize to revive somebody and then just de-armortize.
Yeah, because you could, like, synergize and combo more efficiently if you're, like, actually working together or whatever. But yeah.
Yep. Yeah, Zestiria is like, it has potential. I wish it showed us its true potential.
It sounds like it falls in a similar pitfall that Awakening, like Fire Emblem Awakening did, as far as, like, mechanics go, you know what I mean? Where it's just kind of, yeah, we introduced, like, this team-up thing, but, like, we made it so good that we have to design the entire game assuming you are in it all the time.
Yep. For my playthrough, I tried to less armortize, depending on the boss, depending on the fight. Because you can still do plenty of combos without armortizing.
Do, 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 do. Oh, this track. By the way, if I recognize a track, 9 times out of 10, it's just Snivy playing a Tales of game on call while I'm just hanging out.
this do be my favorite series.
Was that one Destiny?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gasp. I forgot something important. Oh, man, put some clothes on.
Oh, Gundam was asking because I guess he sees a lot of people kind of trash talk Grace's story, and he thinks it's okay.
Rachel's story is fine in my opinion. Like, yeah, people trash on it because like it's the power of friendship and all that, but there's nothing wrong with it. My opinion is perfectly fine.
Plus, that one was the one that was made for the Wii originally, right?
Yep.
So it's like probably aimed at like a younger audience compared to like Xillia over here, for example. You know, so that also checks out, and there's nothing wrong with that. Just yeah.
Yep. Also, the only Tales game, well, yeah, Tales game where you start at the beginning of the game as a kid.
Yeah.
The whole child arc.
Yeah. Because like, again, like the Wii is was mostly either played by like parents that wanted motion control novelty or like kids. I think like hardcore adult gamers were like playing Xbox and like PS3 for the most part during that era.
Those guys got Vesperia.
Yeah.
Peak game, by the way, people. Auto item.
Ohayo. 二人とも
Oh, another neat thing that they added to Remaster. They clearly put the exclamation marks request.
Oh. I can tell it. What? They're doing like a cold cold steel.
The quests are clearly there now.
That is a great quality of life. Okay.
Yep, the game will give you hints in the skits and tells you to go back and check things out.
Oh,
And you probably do like a once over to see if there was quest. So this is neat. Yeah.
Gundam also said at some point the handheld titles got to come to console. I want to try Hearts. It seems interesting.
Hearts is fun. Gameplay is it's entirely different on both versions, Hearts and Hearts R.
Yeah.
But if you're gonna play like Hearts R, the game is super fun. The combat is great.
So-
The game
Okay.
the Vita games introduced a parry system in the game. When you would combo an enemy, they would be enraged and retaliate with an attack. You can parry that and keep the combo going. There are aerial combat. I mean, aerial combat is the biggest thing in that game so far. Hearts are fun game. Story wise, it's fun. You can put it on the same category as Graces though.
I will say though, for the Trails heads, the main character is voiced by I need to learn his actual name. Lloyd Bannings, and also looks like Lloyd Bannings a little bit, which is very funny. Also, Randy's voice actor is is a prominent character in that game. I'll put it that way.
Yep, big prominent character.
So that's funny.
Yep. I did a miniature combo video and I had to get over the barrier when I was doing a core combo. So yeah, it is fun. It is good. I recommend it. One game I do need to get back to is Innocence R. I did play that, but I never finished it. So that's on the list of ones I need to go back and play.
Also, Snivy, this is a lot better as background noise than just listening to the soundtrack raw. The soundtrack is good, but I will say the majority of it is not exactly the kind of thing I would go and listen to on my own, if that makes any sense. It's very atmospheric. A lot of oh god, those cutscene tracks are not meant to be listened to casually. That's for sure. Also, it is always funny whenever I can clearly tell, there's the God Eater guy. I forgot his name. Goshina?
Yep, shout out to Goshina.
Snivy Gundam is asking, what's the deal with Legendia and Rebirth?
Alright, Legendia is a big favorite of mine. It suffers from the main team working on Abyss, and the other team is working on Legendia. So Legendia is back to their normal 2D grid. You know, the two back like left and right combat. It has neat things in it. The best feature, the coolest feature in the whole game, is that you can combine arts and make your very own art. It's something different depending on the character. Our main character, Seno, when you combine arts, he gets a custom grab specifically for bosses. So like in a sense, you would find out the boss you're going to fight, and then you would customize the art specifically for that boss. And then you have a whole special animation for him. Every other character is just combining the arts for like they can chain off each other. Like how Symphonia, like Raining Tiger Blade is just Lloyd using Sword Rain and then Tiger Blade at the end. You can make your own custom arts like that. Very cool feat. The game really, I like the combat. It's fun. Sinnoh is a great grappler. I love grapplers in these games. Music amazing. I have the OST. Great. Shout out to Goshina. Now, it is the biggest game I want a remake. Not a remaster. I want a full-blown remake. I want them to add new things to it. I want it in like full 3D, not TV. That'd be great. And I also want second half of the game to be voiced in English. The funniest thing is, for Legendia English, when you finish the main game, there's an entirely second half of the game. Like just like you're not completely done. You got to finish the whole second half. but they messed up. Uh, the developers called it like side story when it's actually not side story at all. So the English team did not voice those lines at all. So you're playing the whole second half of the game, wondering why is there no voice acting? It's the exact reason is because they thought it was side content, and they never
Snivy,
voiced it.
what is it with English, like, just Bamco, or what? I don't think it was Bamco at the time, was it? Was it just Bandai? Do you know which one? Or was it Namco? Anyway, what is it with the English side of them around that time, and just being like, oh yeah, no, we'll do less voice acting than the Japanese for some reason.
I don't know. I don't know. But I kind of don't blame them for this because you finish the game and then you go on to continue on. It doesn't say like chapter something. It says side story, input character here. So they literally thought, oh, this is a side story, so we don't have to voice it. But no, this is actually an important chapter for the second half of the game.
Well, okay, yes. If they are cutting corners and they know they are cutting corners, I guess I don't blame the decision. I still question the cutting corners, but maybe that's just the higher ups being cheap. Who the frick knows?
I mean, like I said, the whole main team was working on Abyss, and
But I mean, they didn't voice the skits there either.
they sure didn't. They sure didn't. Either way, Legendia, top tier. I love it. Love it a lot. Definitely one of my favorites. I really want a remake for. Now, Rebirth. A solid, good game. Music, story, characters, gameplay, all of it's good. It is super fun. There are some aspects that you need to get used to because they changed the whole how you earn art and some other features to it. You have to experiment and try it out. But Rebirth is amazing.
Oh, I do want to add though. I did just have a really funny thought.
Yes.
Man, it's a good thing that team wasn't making those kinds of decisions today, because if they did, you know what people would be doing. What do you mean you gave me less voice acting?
Yeah, there would be choice things to say about it.
I think it is also one of those things where it's just like, also nowadays, like, people just find out frame one when you do that sort of thing. Like, they have the internet.
Yes, we do. We do.
And people get mad on Twitter now.
Yes, another great thing for everybody out there. If you plan on playing Legendia, there is a mod for multiplayer. Game was not originally multiplayer, but you can now play multiplayer. That is all. All Tale games should be played multiplayer. All Tale games should have multiplayer. Explicitly for the reason for me to play multiplayer. That is all.
Again, Yoshina, every single time sniping, it's like, it's so aggressively different every single time. It's funny.
Oh, yeah.
I
explicitly wanted this to play.
Well, it's really funny. I feel like the vibe I get from, like, a lot of Goshina's work versus, like, Sakuraba. So, like, you could say these are, like, the two big name composers that I've worked on Tales of. I guess there's, like, lesser known ones. Oh, this one's wacky. Hey, you guys want to know some really funny trivia about Tales of the Abyss? So, yeah, I'm sure a lot of you guys may know most iconic probably most iconic opening in the series, Abyss's opening. It's like by Bump of Chicken, right? So the lead singer, I think, of Bump of Chicken, he actually composed various songs for Abyss as well. Like, he was very involved in that soundtrack. And that's why, all of, my streams, any track by him is the ones I was getting claimed for, Snivy.
Yeah, makes sense. Remember, guys, he said streams. We played this on stream together, co-op. It was fun. It was great. Go check it out.
This is a weird track.
Oh, this is the final boss to Legendia.
I see. Oh, but yeah, no, between those two composers, my main thought I was going to have, yeah, no, so Motoi Sakuraba's, main inspiration is, like, a lot of, like, old prog rock things and stuff like that. Like, he's very, again, just aggressively prog rock. Go Shiina just kind of feels like an anime composer. I don't even mean that as an insult. It's just very clearly just gives me, like, this is an anime OST vibes every time I hear him. You know what I mean, Snivy? Like,
Oh, and I mean, I totally get that.
yeah. My go! Oh, Gundam, there's a mod for that.
About for what?
I'm sure you can take a guess. You love talking about it.
There is a mod to play Tales of Arise multiplayer.
Yeah.
I didn't even know. I mean, I didn't look at chat at all to know that's what he wants. I just took a shot at it. Yes, there is a mod to play Tales of Arise multiplayer.
If you can't tell, Snivy likes to bring this up to one of my friends very often.
I do. He had a rough time playing Arise, and I was like, hey, guess what? Arise there's a mod to play Arise multiplayer. As you can see, as Ivan said, there are always mods to play Tales games now because they are swiftly made for me to play Tales games multiplayer. Don't invite me to play Tales games multiplayer.
Snivy, I just want to let you know this is becoming like the exact same energy as the glasses monologue thing. I just want to let you know that.
I mean, hey, if I see the opportunity, I'll go for it.
I see.
So if someone were to ask said question, I will go for it.
Oh, I love this track. Okay, guys, I have a very funny reason for loving this track, though. So, as many of you guys would hopefully know at this point, I may or may not be just a little bit of a Golden Sun fan. Just a little bit. Anyway, that is like a lot of the same notes as the credits theme for Golden Sun 2. I just find that really funny.
And a little fun information for those who play Xillia 2. That is Ludger's ringtone as well.
I loved that.
Boss fight.
Oh god, I just remembered. I don't know if I should say this one bit, but I remember a certain character in Xillia 2. I guess apparently they were supposed to, or at least it was made, but I think it went unused in the files. That they were.
Yeah, there were a lot of ringtones that were supposed to be for characters that were unused.
Yeah.
And I think Milos was a half finding of the spirit.
Yeah. Which is based.
But then I realized she doesn't have a phone at all.
Yeah.
Do I have auto items? See it turn on. Feel free to use items, everybody. Nice going, Alvin. Yeah, we're losing.
Oof. I do remember this is one of like the vibe checky early fights in the game.
Guys, can you not stand in front of the laser? Come here, Alvin. Come here, Alvin. Come here, Alvin.
Again, Snivy, I can't wait to get to Mila and then just have this go by really freaking easy.
Dang it.
I can't. I'm like polishing up the line art, but it's just so much line art. It's. By the way,
Yeah,
guys. Oh,
a lot going on for there's a lot going on for Jude.
Yeah.
And there's Mila.
By the way, guys, I do this thing. I tend to complain in the moment. When it's done, I'm like, it's cool. It's my coping mechanism. Don't mind me.
I think you're not the only one that does that.
Yeah. Hey, again, how goes first?
Okay, I can lower it up. I can still lower the difficulty, but we're going again.
I was gonna say, what are you, a coward?
No, not at all.
I gotta say, Snivy, drawing Acheron and then doing this the next day sure was a choice. Oh, okay. I thought you were playing it already. Nice. Hope you enjoy it. Snivy, it is really funny that despite me not using that version of March much, I have freaking Milk Tea Psycho stuck in my freaking head when I hear the word
I'm
psycho.
sorry, but the person you're trying to reach cannot hear you at the moment. Please try again later.
There you go.
There we go.
Nice. I wish I remembered what they said there.
It was art training. The tutorial art training. Well, linked art training.
Oh no, I meant whatever the frick when he pointed his gun and then she was chewing him out or something.
Oh no, that whole victory vote was talking about link art training,
I see. Okay.
which I've shown plenty of during that fight.
Yeah. Also, dang, everyone missed a really spicy scene over on Mila's side there.
They sure did.
Really funny that that character is voiced by friggin' Lightning in Final Fantasy. Well, in English. I do not know about Japanese. Wait, Snivy, do you think the funny song is on the list for like Destiny 2? The fact that Destiny 2 is could be interpreted as
Nope.
okay. I was just curious. All right.
Yep.
There's a song in Destiny 2 that also has a Golden Sun melody in it. Look, the only takeaway I'm getting from this is Sakuraba really likes his work on Golden Sun. Also, in general, the vibe I got from that one interview, Snivy, is it definitely feels like dude wants to release his child from custody as much as the rest of us. Like, I made some really banger tracks. I could make a soundtrack album, and I almost said Falcom. And then Camelot's all like, no. It's like, okay. He said he approached them and asked.
Yeah.
I
Wonder what he's doing now. Hopefully the news is actually true about working on a new one. A little neat thing for people out there, the NPCs. If you walk around as Mila, they all bow.
Yep. Very funny. I say shit. She do be queen. I mean, what?
Yep, like even from a distance, people are doing it. Like over there. Yep, nice detail, nice detail. My phone is ringing, so be right back, everybody.
Good old Ivar. What a goofy little guy. Oh yeah, this funny battle theme. They made a designated battle theme just for when you wear the school outfit. It's pretty funny. I mean, to be fair, I think that's all you really need to know. He is kind of the comedy relief character of Xillia here. I mean, he does do things. Whether they're good or bad things, mileage varies.
I'm back.
Yeah. Gundam said all he remembers about Ivar is Funny Man, and I said, to be fair, I think that's probably all you need to remember. He does do things, but them being good or bad kind of varies.
Yeah, he is funny, man, and he has some cool arts, so it kind of would be cool to play as him. There's a mod for that, people.
There's a mod for that.
We are losing!
Also, still insanely funny that they made a school outfit battle theme for this. Just wanted to say that.
Yeah, they made one for Grace's too. Since Grace's was the first one that introduced the whole school outfit. But yeah, Xillia's school battle theme is great. Even a whole victory thing for it.
Yep. Yeah, it looks like our good friend started playing this. He DM'd me about the grade shop.
It ruins the experience if you use it first time.
Yeah, no, someone already told him that they recommended the item capacity and that's it.
Yeah. Like if you are getting anything, yeah, that'll do. I mean, I forgot where this song is from.
I have no idea. It doesn't sound like Tales of. I don't know what that is. And thus Snivy goes on a journey to find.
Yeah, it's time to go on a journey and find it.
I'm willing to bet it's something Goshina.
First try. Yeah,
Okay.
I think this should be like, I think this is like around the final boss theme for Innocence.
Is that a Goshina track though?
No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Ghost only did 2 Tales games, Legendia and Zestiria.
Okay. Meanwhile, bro is out there cooking with freaking God Eater, making freaking.
I mean, hey, if we got a more God Eater games, I'm waiting for God Eater 4.
I forget if he was involved in the vocal tracks or not. I think he was. If he was, something Sunday, something. I'm depressed.
Those. No, that wasn't him.
You sure? I mean,
Yeah, that was a group called Ghost Oracle Drive.
I thought he was like involved with them, but. Okay.
That's Haste. I forgore, but I do remember the band name.
Yeah. Well, like, because sometimes composers, when they, like, get, like, a band together like that, they come up with the name, but they technically still write the music, if you catch my drift.
Oh yeah. Okay, time to actually buy equipment.
I'm gonna have to take a second break after I finish this line art. I'm gonna be right back where I started. Quote unquote. Doing Mila will be nice. As an aside, I never really played much God Eater. Snivy tried. It wasn't working at the time, at least. But
Wasn't working at the time. There's still other times.
however, he did get me to watch the anime with him, and I quite like the anime.
Good stuff. It is peak. Forever Cry. There's no season 2. Forever Cry.
Yeah, I definitely left that on my end, just with a lot of freaking questions. Yeah. I will say, and this is probably like a me thing, but I feel like my one problem with when you have like an IP that's like God Eater is that it's just gonna be like, yeah, I feel the best kind of ending you can really ask for is just main characters reach the end of the game alive, as far as like, or you know, maybe you want to be depressed, you know, either extreme. I feel their larger problem they're dealing with can't be resolved because that would end the series. And they want more games.
Yeah, like that would just end the series if they were to just solve all the problems.
貴様らがしっかりしていないおかげで皆様があんなことに。くそ、俺がついていってれば。マジで短気なやつだな。
Love his sound effects when he just moves around. Good Ivor.
アルビンは一緒ではなかったのか。
うん。
Although I do wonder, well, okay, I guess they could compete, but it's also like, man, I feel like it is really freaking hard to actually compete, like popularity wise, with freaking Monster Hunter.
Which is true. They'll have to make it bigger on scale, like Monster Hunter, to draw in some new people. But still, the big diehard fans that like the series buy it. That's me.
Yeah.
Waiting for 4. Waiting for 4. Guys, I am that big of a God Eater fan that I have multiple copies of God Eater 3 for my PS4, for Steam, and for Switch. So what I'm trying to say is, if anyone actually play, I asked them on which version.
I will say this. I've just noticed a trend with that studio, which has more to do with, I don't think this is necessarily a bad thing, but I do wonder if they could break out of this eventually. It does seem like almost every game I've heard of that they made have been kind of just, here's thing people like, but anime future apocalypse setting. Like, what was it? They made that Dark Souls one?
Code Vein?
Yeah, Code Vein.
Code Vein sequel coming out pretty soon, guys.
Yeah.
Looking forward to it. And if you're interested in playing the first one, I recommend checking out a website called Instant Gaming so you can get the game for a reasonable price and you can play it yourself. Link in my imaginary description.
But yeah, I'm just curious what, like, a fully original IP they would make would look like, you know? Because, like, for the record, I'm not saying it's, like, a bad thing to take, like, inspiration from something, you know what I mean? Like, one of my favorite games, Jedi Fallen Order, is, like, 5 or 6 different games kind of stapled together with the Star Wars thing, you know? But, yeah, I don't know. Just curious what it would look like.
Wonder what category we'll put Scarlet Nexus in.
That one, well, that was like collaborative with the Tales of team, wasn't it? Like,
Yeah.
So, like, that isn't entirely them. But yes, that one is, I guess. Well, here's the thing. That's a little different because it's, like, fitting into a genre that isn't super specific. You know what I mean? That's more your Bayonetta's, Metal Gear Rising, like the character action, whatever.
Yeah, character action games.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a bit less specific. I will count that as, yeah, even if, like, I think the Tales of team is a lot of that. But I will count that. And I hear people quite like that one. I want to check it out at some point.
It is a good game.
Child! That's such a different voice for Tipo.
Oh, T didn't say anything yet.
Oh, who did I hear?
That was Mila.
No, a bit ago. It was a very weird voice. Oh! Oh my god, that is still very different. That sounds like a Pikachu.
Alright, let me lower the raise the need to raise the voices again.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. As an aside, Snivy, that's also Japanese Kisara and Arise.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think I do remember that.
Oh, also did voice clips for Rolo.
That makes sense. I can hear it.
Okay, this person... She has not been in a lot of things. Well, okay, she has been, but like, they're really... Not a lot of things I recognize. I recognize one character. For the most part. Oh, I guess she's someone in King of Fighters. I'm just not very familiar with those. Athena?
I remember the name, don't remember the character.
Fair enough. Also... What is it? Oh, she is the titular Marie from Atelier Marie, I think, as well.
Okay. I still need to play the remake.
Yeah, no, cute and not gremlin. That is a completely different energy. Come on, guys! It's me, Tipo! Yeah.
GA. Persona 4.
Oh, that's the... Okay.
Yeah.
Hilarious. I'm weirded out. I'm weirded out. Wait, no, that was Elise. Sorry, I was not looking. I would not know.
No, it was Tipo first, and then Elise.
Oh, okay. It's very funny that I confused those two. My brain. God, I remember this kicking in all the time back during your Let's Play, Snivy. My gosh. This track.
Yo. Downsides of the wearing the outfits. Really wanted my Let's Play to be different. I did a Let's Play of Tales of Xillia. Way back when I first got my Elgato.
Do you want people to look it up?
Not really. If you happen to find it, you happen to find it. It's not like I'm hiding it or anything. Just if you go out to want to watch it, you can go out and watch it if you want.
Just know he apologizes for nothing. It is ancient.
Exactly. A bunch of fights. There is that one boss fight coming up.
皆様はあちこち突っかえるかもしれないけどな。
By the way, the fact I've been at this for already almost 4.5 hours.
And it's all just been Jude.
Yep. Well, with a tiny break in there for this. I still remember very distinctly when I played this, like, the first thing I did is, like, I turned the voices down a little bit and the music up. Because, like, the one thing I don't like about some of these Tales of games is, like, the music is drowned the frick out by battle quotes constantly. It is something.
I'd say like some of the voice acting is just low.
Yeah. Man, Alvin in Japanese really does have that. Hey, it's me, your Uncle Alvin. How's it going, guys?
It's Kentucky.
Ah, okay.
Yep. Have you guys seen Gintama?
Again,
Same voice actor as Alvin.
early parts of it for me, but yeah, very funny.
Oh. Phone call.
Gotcha. And now it is us two. Or us, however many of us are here in this stream. I have not checked. But hello, people. How it be? It's really funny, my brain has started to, like, half forget that I'm doing a live stream right now, because I'm just not used to streaming while I'm drawing this up. I'm, like, in a VC half the time. Something I typically do when I draw is I will just watch something, or, like, it's my video essay hours, or maybe a show sometimes. Oh, I started watching, I guess, Loki. It's okay. I'm enjoying it. I'm not done with season 1 yet, though. I'm not really, like, in it for, like, the MCU thing. It's just I heard it's okay from some friends who seem to like it. Wanted something to put on while I was drawing stuff. Ugh. Jude line art polishing is nearing completion. Yeah. Depending on how things play out, guys, maybe I may settle for just starting to color Jude. And then when I get him colored in and everything, maybe be like, alright, that's Jude route. But another part of me is like, I could go for the lineup for Mila, which would actually be the faster one. We'll see. Yeah, I don't think my hand can take the whole thing today, turns out. We will find out, though.
I am back.
Welcome back. I'm glad the Snivy Cynical stream is resuming.
Yep, the stream on the side to keep you guys entertained too.
Yeah.
For those of you who need the stimulation of having two things going on at once and whatnot.
This is true.
And for those of you who just love the sound of hearing Demon, Demon Fang and Tiger Blade over and over.
Indeed. Read the comment?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, Snivy, I'm either doing the line art for Mila or coloring Jude. maybe if I'm feeling spicy, I might put the flat colors on Jude
Okay.
after like doing Mila, and then I'm probably just gonna call it because I'm like, oh my god.
Understandable.
Also, yo, the banger. Do 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 do. Takes me back.
Yep, to our great and hype co-op stream with Tales of the Abyss.
Indeed. As an aside, guys, if you ever think my self-plugging is something, you should hear Snivy do it more often. It's very funny.
Yeah, it's a simple case of like if I see the quick time event, I go for it.
Yeah. Snivy, is it like when you go to a store and you see savings and you just jump for it?
I mean, hey, depending on savings, yeah, you just gotta go for it.
Yeah. Would you say this applies in many situations?
I would believe so.
Okay. Okay.
Sometimes you just see the quick time event and then go for it. You hear a doorbell sound effect and then, whew, feeling good.
Stupid. Now, what if your friend was trying to artificially create a quick time event?
Oh, well, hey, you don't go for it.
I see.
Like, you gotta see the quick time event prompt. Sometimes it's faster to not do the quick time event.
I see.
There's a technique in one of the Unleashed stages where you don't want to perform the quick time event, so you won't take the cinematic top route, so you can just go to the straightforward bottom route.
I see.
Or you know, guys. Or you know.
Oh, Jude. The dude. By the way, that nickname for Jude, I got it from this guy.
Hi, I'm that guy.
Yes. Ah, that's happening. 1 second. Gonna have to put BRB up on the screen while I fix
Yep.
that thing. Okay. And it's back.
Yo.
Anyway, speaking of plugging, Stevie, how much is Tales of Xillia right now?
Unless it's also here right now. I mean, honestly, don't remember the actual retail price for it at the moment.
Snivy may or may not have been gifted it by a friend.
At the moment, it is $40. If you decide to buy the deluxe edition, which comes with some few items and comes with some items, BGM pack, some setup items. That is, you can get the deluxe edition for $60.
And the DLC, which alone would probably add up to being as like $60
Yep.
plus.
And for whatever reason, the other DLC options you have are level up item, are like free level up. They are $2 to $3 each. If you like $2 for the level 5 and $3 for level 10. So you can easily skyrocket in those level ups if you wanted to.
We are
I don't
not
know.
sponsored, by the way. I need to
We
give
are
a
not
legal
sponsored
disclaimer.
This is not
legal
sponsored.
disclaimer. We are
This is
doing
why
a bit.
I also want to say, don't buy those don't buy those level up. Don't buy the level up because the max level in this game is 99. So I don't know why you want to buy those to level up. That because that's 40 levels if you buy all of them. And it's like you don't need that at all.
That's true. Well, you want
So,
to make
yeah,
the
he-
game? You want to make the game baby easy? Are you a baby? What's wrong? What's wrong with you, little baby person?
So yeah, if you will buy something, probably buy the deluxe. If you buy the base remaster, you can buy a deluxe upgrade, but that's extra 25 when you could have spent 20 extra to get the deluxe edition.
Little infant cry home to mom.
See, this is why I'm playing the game on unknown difficulty.
Yeah, because Ivy's a real gamer. He's
Or-
a man, manly man, hair on the chest.
I drink my coffee black. Now then, people, but I got a better offer for you. Why go on Steam? You can go on Instant Gaming and get the game at a cheap price. Remember when I said that it was 40?
There it is.
base?
There it is. I tried to set this up earlier.
33 on Instant Gaming.
By the way, this is his thing, not mine. Big disclaimer. I did not. I mean, okay, I did set it up as a bit. I did not set this up for reasons. In case I could get in trouble for this. Anyway.
On Steam, the deluxe edition, it's 60, as I said, but on Instant Gaming, it is $49.96. Link in my imaginary description.
His imaginary It's true, Snivy has no description. His channel's gone.
I think the screen grayed out.
That makes it better, honestly. Okay, I had to look at my reference. That's why.
Oh, I mean, I could have been your reference.
True, but
Yeah, I could. Let's go like status. That's the wrong button. Status. He's right there. Your reference.
oh, true. Yeah, it's fine. I was getting the patterns on his overshirt. Overshirt.
Overshirt.
His very fancy doctor's lab coat.
新しい武神儀を使うときは気をつけろ。慣れないうちは隙ができやすいからね。
Thou art at the gate to the underworld.
Complete it. What are you doing?
Complete it.
Yeah,
Oh man.
you started
Okay, now-
it. Now you gotta
I started.
finish it.
Oh man, like now I'm having stage. Okay. Uh, Alright, I dwell amidst the abounding light of heaven. Thou art at the gate of the underworld. Come forth under the gods. You're lying? You're lying?
What the heck is that?
Yeah, get him! Indignation!
Alright. So stupid.
Shout out to my Fantasia friends out there.
It's true.
Funniest thing if I play it again. Yeah, I was trying to remember the first line since I skipped it.
Oh. Okay, Snivy was the rehearsal. We can take two.
Wait, what did you say?
It's a joke. That was a rehearsal. We could do take two.
That was a rehearsal. Yeah. That was just a rehearsal.
Rehearsal that everyone was there to see. Happy Halloween, everybody. Well, soon, anyway.
Oh, might as well. I dwell amidst the abounding light of heaven. Thou art at the gate to the underworld. Come forth, thunder of the gods.
What the heck is that?
Get him, yeah. Indignation.
Okay. For those who are horribly confused, so Tales of Fantasia, the very first Tales of game, correct me if this part's wrong, Snivy, it's only English translation is the GBA version, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So the GBA version, dubbed the intro of the game, the very intro of the game, you get smacked with this. Like, it's a cutscene of the characters fighting a guy, and it's like in-game cutscene. But yeah, and then it's just that. And it's acted, about as good as we did.
Yeah. Not too sure what was the SNES version voiced, but yeah, those two. Either way. But yeah, it's fun, it's iconic. It's just fun and iconic. We are at a boss fight. Did I save the game? I think I did.
You at least interacted with the point, I think. That may make it worse if you didn't save. Alright, I'm gonna take another small break, and then we're gonna start doing Mila's line art, and then when I get Mila's line art done, then we're gonna do the flats for Jude, and then we're ending the stream. But I'm gonna take a break, watch Snivy play for a bit. I shall return.
うっせ生意気言うと綿抜いちゃうぞ。おいおい。
Man, I remember all the pop in on the PS3 version. So not seeing it happen makes it seem a little bit weird.
I'm back. I'm still gonna be taking a break. I'm just gonna be stretching and stuff.
Yep.
Oh, you're here. Nice. I forget the name of like half the towns in these games. But oh yeah, you're in like the mutton. Get your fresh mutton.
That's especially everywhere. But yeah, Sherrilton.
Sherrilton, yeah. I wonder what they say in Japanese. It's probably just buy fresh food.
Something like that, probably. Oh.
I'm gonna check it on the J dude, see how he's doing. I love this guy. I mean, I like Sakuraba in general. Just like
Rowan, the coolest old man.
he is. No, I love Rowan. He's a great character.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I will say though, his playstyle isn't necessarily my thing, but he is really good for the spellcast people who like that. So.
That's a lot of the series. A lot of the fans likes the spellcasters.
I will say, for him, I think I understand. For characters like Genus, I'm not sure.
Oh, Janus, yeah, 100, yeah.
Renwell seemed fine in Arise, from what I saw.
Yeah, she has some good spells. She has some good attacks, like combat spells. That you feel like physical attacks are that are spells.
Okay. We're gonna time it for like. Gundam said old man combat. In all caps.
Old man come back.
No, combat.
Oh, combat.
The heck is this?
It's always hype when Fury Sparks plays.
Oh yeah, also, Rowan's English voice actor, who I like his voice a lot. He voices a character in Trails, which is pretty funny. Very minor character, but it was nice to see.
The scene that drastically changes depending on who route.
Yeah, this one's so arbitrarily different. It's so funny. You're gonna see the cool version. There's the lame version. Well, the funny version? Also, he has Mew. Hold on. Wait, Mew. It's Mew.
It's Mew.
I got Mew.
Mew. Yeah, he has Mew and you have Mew too. I see you looking at the camera.
Super pals. My god.
その間に狙撃へお二人を引き受けるというのは危険だぞ大丈夫だよそうかでは任せる
But yes, so funny. You'll find out. I will. Well, I'll explain in a sec. Okay. I'm pretty sure in the Mila route he like just trips and misses like he doesn't have a cool moment. Am I remembering right, Snivy? He just like falls.
In Mila's route, they shoot a crossbow right at his feet, and then he trips.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, that's right. I just remembered he fell in that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
like he falls right there.
It's
And
so
then
arbitrarily different. It's so funny.
yep.
I the only guess I have, and like maybe they just wanted to like emphasize Mila's like protectiveness in the other one, whereas like I think they want Jude to be cooler and have more agency in his route. But I don't know. That's a very weird thing to do.
It is.
Anyway, with that scene, I'm now gonna start Mila. Alright, this is the part I actually been waiting for. Let's go. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
Woo.
Woo! Anyway, and then just the poof happens.
The poof?
I'm not referring to Poof Jesus. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I'm gonna stretch that out. I recognize that track.
Once I eat the very first food item for the first time, we will be stuck forever hearing their food lines when they're hungry. Hungry.
Great performance, terrible fuel efficiency.
Yup.
This is still one of the funnier lines for Mila. Just girl loves her food a lot.
Yeah. The joys of eating.
I will say one thing that is not being communicated right now. So Mila's a bit of a weirdo. Oh yeah, Gundam, yeah. Where's the mutton guy going? Mutton, fresh mutton, let's freaking go. Someone else knows.
He said where?
Where's the fresh mutton? Oh yeah, you just want to know where the fresh mutton is. You must know. But yeah, no, Mila's a weirdo. So she isn't. I mean, okay, this is information from early on, right? At least as.
Yeah.
So we find out early on. Yeah, so she's not technically a person, so like a human, you know. So, she isn't used to eating and stuff, and as soon as she starts eating, she eats a lot.
I don't hear the guy screaming mutton.
Yeah, it's sad. This is a downgrade.
This is a downgrade. Where's my mutton?
Where's my mutton? Fresh mutton. There he is! It was not the same without him.
Yep, it was not the same.
Anyway, this is like the most savage looking Mila in my sketch. She will not look like this in the final thing. I just want to say that. This is just really funny. She's having a bad day. That's what's happening there. Okay.
Yeah, he's just not here. It's not the same.
Yeah, I'm hearing like a faint, just like some sort of like guy.
Yeah, like stuff like that, but no one's screaming for mutton. Could have bought more equipment. Because now we're at the real vibe check boss.
Oh boy. Right, the one that ailments you to death.
Yep.
Good luck.
Yeah, we'll see how this spell goes.
You know, the more I listen to her, they chose someone that actually does a really good job of sounding like Japanese Mila to an extent. Especially in, like, fight series. God dang. That's like the same kind of pitch in a different language.
The scene. Everyone separated. RIP Klein. Let's go. Go basic. Oh yeah, everyone has a school outfit on.
Time for me to turn this rough sketch into something good. Okay. You know, Snivy, you would think after the intro of the game, Mila's hair would get even crazier, right?
Because she wouldn't comb it.
Yeah.
Yeah, her hairstyler is gone, so yeah. Would make sense. New canon event discovered.
Gundam said he forgot about the block puzzles.
Yeah, they still exist. They still exist.
I mean, they're not that bad. Honestly, it's like the only puzzles in this, I think. I think in this entire game is this like stretch. I'm pretty sure. Am I wrong, Snivy?
I think it is those block puzzles.
I think that mine at the end of the game might.
Akira.
Oh, box. Get him. I imagine that's easier to do with the run button.
You know what? Yeah, it's a lot easier to get now. Man, these things have a lot more HP.
I see Gundam. Yeah, I mainly draw note to that because like a lot of the older like Tales of games, for better or worse, tried doing let's just say more creative puzzles. I think
Yeah, there's more creative ones than the older ones.
Yeah, the ones in Abyss were cool.
I mean, hey, you know how there's nowhere likes puzzles, so they had to tone it down.
Yeah.
William Orb 2 unlocked. I can get Savage Drawer.
God dang. Okay.
Yep, right there.
yes, this track. Oh god, I know what song this reminds me of, but it is not on the tip of my tongue. Like, it's something my parents would know. I'll put it that way. Like, it's like wherever the rain suddenly appears. Like, it's frick. Ah. Okay, close to you by the Carpenters, apparently. Okay, I'll have to.
I don't think I know that one.
I will have to check that later, just to be sure. But okay. I think it's an oldie, so. Like I said, I think my parents would know it. Yeah.
Hey, the next boss fight might be tough. We shall see.
I mean, you have survived thus far. I believe in you. With like very minimal pushback, honestly. Oh, right, the one-on-one versus Ivar.
Yeah.
Snivy, I just want to let you know, as added pressure, if you lose to this guy, shame. I say as I never lost to this guy, ever. Ever. I don't remember with clarity. I'm going to say I did. I mean, I didn't. I would never, because it's Ivar. I forget, did I even fight? I don't think wait, no, I think I did because this stretch of the game. Right, yeah, because this is the stretch of the game where it just becomes the Jude route no matter what, right? So... Nice. Yeah, did it. No shame on you.
Ones tend to be the toss-ups. But this is where the game excels at.
鉱山の採掘が盛んだった頃はこの通りも
You know, guys, it's all fun and games until Snivy loads, like, a save, and then all of a sudden he's at, like, the final boss. He actually played the entire game already.
And just in the time that the game came out, I was able to finish it. I mean, how much progress are we making right now?
Yeah, you could at least get, like, at least halfway through the game, like, with, you know, like, a day pretty easily, I feel. Because what, you arrived, like, I want to say 2 hours into me drawing this? So, like, you are, what, 25% through after 4 hours? Something like that.
I think that's accurate.
Snivy knows what he's doing. He's goated at the game. Also, skipping cutscenes helps.
Skipping cutscenes does help.
And also, running being a thing he can do now. Isn't there like a turbo as well? Have you been using that at all?
I don't think there is one, but I've just been running.
Huh? Okay. ever since I was a child, Snivy. I yearned for the mods.
Sushi?
Oh man. Snivy, there's a joke I want to make, but it would require me to talk spoilers, so I won't.
Gotcha. It'd be like that.
Yeah.
また地震？
いや今のは
前後から行くよ。お役に立つよ。調査飛べ。中学生が好き。レイヤーあれやるよ。バイタルインポース。レイ。あ、マジ。インケ。さあ。当たれ当たれ。マジンケ。前後から行くよ。えい。おっ。せいや。さあ。やっ。えい。一時先行。前後から行くよ。はあ。やっ。えい。さあ。やっ。えい。一時先行。はあ。聞いてないのか。さあ。うん。いける。
Yeah, I'm now realizing. actually made her head too big. Shoot. I mean, it's not the worst thing to fix, but definitely not good. That is better. But I think that's just good as I'm gonna get. Okay. You know, it's funny. We're like, this is actually like a type of track I actually don't feel like I hear from Sakuraba like too often, because it's like, you know what this actually reminds me of? You remember the like that creepy, maybe not the theme itself, but you remember how there was like a really creepy like village theme in like Shining Force 3?
Yeah.
Reminds me of that.
Yeah, this thing definitely could be used for something like that.
Oh, I don't know when Gundam said that. I think it was a bit ago. Okay, two things. Gundam said the Lord of Spirits, Steve, and His memory definitely isn't good. You forgot about the pickaxe.
修行の成果が出せたねそろそろ免許改伝かな
Boss destroyed.
That was. Did it just start and then it died?
It started. I used my Mystic Art because I have those now.
I mean, that would do it, I guess. I mean, you're probably also insanely over-leveled, I'm sure.
More than likely, yeah.
Very funny. Hey, wait, this is Snivy's demonstration of why you should not immediately use all your grade points. Unless you played the game before and you're just doing it for funsies, in which case, fair.
Yes. All for the fun of it. Yeah, I'm still on unknown.
God dang.
Hey, now the real fight.
二人がかりで行こう
Ah, yes, the classic.
貫け
Remember very distinctly, this game loves this track in certain sequences.
Yeah.
Also, if I am especially bad at reading chat right now, my brain has been locked in. I have, like... Ugh.
And I can't just see, and I can't see the chat.
It's true. I've just been at this for a bit.
ミラの助けがなかったら危なかったね。壁を越えたな。
I think that's the very first achievement I got solo playthrough.
Oh. Okay. What was it for?
Complete chapter 1.
Oh, that's right. That was all chapter 1. What the heck? Okay. All this time has been chapter 1, guys. That's really funny. I see this is one of those, okay, that is also really funny. Gundam said, because of where I put your avatar, he said that you are in the chat spot, therefore you are chat personified.
I'm chat personified. Oh man, so basically I'm dead.
Hey, Gundam's there, keeping you alive. For now.
Thank you, Gundam, for giving me your energy. You are my lifeline. Once you stop chatting, I am no more. I am gone.
Well, you heard him. He said, you gotta defeat Cell and Majin at the same time. Good luck. Oh boy.
Easy.
Snivy did parry the sun once.
Yep, I parried the sun.
したらレイヤー怒るよね。挨拶だけはしていこう。
Okay, I'm gonna take a creative decision here. There's one part of Mila's outfit that I don't quite understand what I'm looking at. Okay, let me think. So if I'm like this, then that's more here. Which would make it technically here. But it might be more accurate to say that it's... He said, I see almost close to Segata Sanjiro status. What do you have to say to that, Snivy?
Little do you know, he was my mentor.
The lore.
Yes, the Sega was my first console.
I'm gonna have to be right back, by the way, guys. So, one second.
Yo, people, what up? It do be I. Second battle theme. Should really move chat so I can see it. I mean, I might stop in a little bit, probably a little bit after when he comes back, or after the boss fight that's coming up. Probably after the boss fight.
Alright, I'm back.
Yo. So yeah, second battle theme. So yeah, we are in chapter 2.
Nice.
Yep.
That makes sense. Also, that's weird. Does that mean there's only like 3 chapters then? Okay.
I mean, the battle themes are usually the part where like you would consider where you are in the story for these games.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have to go BRB again pretty shortly. But...
Gotcha. But yeah, I'm planning on stopping after I finish the next boss fight coming up.
I'm actually thinking... Yeah, I've made good progress. You guys at least have an idea of what I'm doing. If you guys were ever curious how I handle, like, coloring, for example, like, I make very heavy use of a useful thing called the lasso tool. I basically just take, like, a batch here, and then I'll just pick a color, and boop, like that. And then if I want to apply shading, I like that. Pick a thing and then use airbrush tool. And then I'll just shade, you know. So yeah, that's what I'll be doing eventually to this. I may continue this later. I do have something else I want to take care of for Halloween tomorrow, so this may come out. It'll be posted as soon as it can. Who knows? Maybe I'll do more art streams of this. Maybe I won't. We'll find out. I now have 2 arts that I'm juggling. Let's go. But yeah. Although if any of you guys want to commission me on VGen, that takes priority in most situations. So you guys can go ahead and do that. Maybe you can get Mila and Acheron. Alright. It'd be an outfit swap thing. That's the idea, by the way. Let's not get spicy. All right. Well, I think this is probably as good a place to stop as I'm gonna get.
All right.
Well,
You
this
guys
has been
seen
fun.
the entirety of chapter 1 is on the side from me.
That's how you know this has gone on for too long. Oh, man. I feel like you're gonna finish Sky at 4 or 5. No, you have a lot of game left. I don't think you're finishing this tonight. I'm letting you know, Gundam. Alright? That's a fool's errand. It's more foolish than me finishing this.
Man,
Anyway.
3 hours.
Yeah. Well, anyway, thank you guys for watching. See you later. Take care. And thank you.
Idle screen works.
Title screen works. Is it actually normal? What the frick? Is it normal? What the frick? Is it? It's not glitched out? Oh my god! What the frick happened?
No clue, but we're
Okay.
good.
Alright. Anyway, you guys are the best. I'll see you later and take care. Bye.
Bye, everybody.